Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Train Driver 2, and in the first episode of 2022, yes! This is gonna be our first train ride of this year. Are you excited? I am. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been playing Train Driver 2, I think. Last time I played like 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. So for today we are going to drive an express train, and hopefully we will get some nice routes from dispatchers. So yeah, let's jump right in, shall we? There we go. Back in main menu of the game. So for today I prepared this little consist. Well, maybe not that little. We will have 9 wagons, 241 meters long train of weight of 443 tons. So that's quite heavy passenger consist. At least for this game. As always, we will be driving EU07, this time with number 421. So hopefully it will go really, really well today. Right, let me just copy my analysis. It's gonna be much easier when I got that copied. There we go. And now it's time to find some nice station to start. Hi Nam, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and well, happy new year to you. Oh wow, 11:10 p.m. Nice, nice. That's pretty late. Well, it's pretty much 4 here in UK. So yeah, that should be appropriate. Right, so let's jump into Chermin. I think that will be the most appropriate station to start. Yeah. We could technically jump to Liskov, which is also a good station. Yeah, let's jump to Chermin. There we go. The game is now loading. Perfect. Okay, so today we are starting this locomotive cold, which means it's not turned on, and I will have to turn it on. Right, so where do we start? Let's turn this on. Oh, that's not the place where we got fuses. There we go. That's the place. Oops. There we go. That's much better. Right, since we got main fuse turned on, we can now get back to the front cabin. Main switch. I hope I still remember how to turn it on. Radman, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and well, Happy New Year to you too! I'm doing great today. Right, that's how you turn it on. And now, is that the way? No. Why is it not turning on? I might need to be in different cabin. For some reason it doesn't work. I'm doing something wrong, do I? Yeah, this is turned on. Oh yeah, I forgot. It would be nice to raise the pantograph. My goodness. So that's the right place. There we go. Yeah, we need a pantograph. There we go. Why it's not turning on? Okay, we got power, that's for sure, but I can't turn the locomotive on. Okay, I messed something up, did I? Yeah, you can't turn on transformer if you can't turn on the locomotive. Nope. What did I mess up? This is turned on. Oh yeah, it's turned on in both cabins. Okay, I need to turn that off. There we go. I forgot you can't turn the main switch on in both cabins. It won't work. Okay, so now we got transformer. Now that's main compressor. Perfect. Okay. Right. Now I need to set my lights up. In fact, this light won't be needed. I will just push back. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's set up my camera. There we go. Okay, I guess we are ready to push back against the wagons. Okay, that should do. Now let's connect to the consist. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Now. That's better. Perfect. Right. Whew, we are ready. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hello Marcel. Hello the Greek Zeus. I hope you will have a great time today during the stream. And Happy New Year to everyone. Right, so now we have to wait for the dispatcher. To ask me for analysis, and we should be able to start our service really soon. Right, let me set my brakes. Okay. Okay, everything should now be set. Now let's set up this camera, since I'm still waiting. Okay, that should be far enough. Yeah, perhaps like that. There are not many choices in the game when it comes to external cameras, unfortunately. Perhaps someday it will change. Right, looks like the station is quite busy today, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we provided our analysis, and hopefully we will get some nice timetable. Okay, lights are set. Yeah, all we have to do is wait. I think that's the worst part of any service in Train Driver 2. Sometimes you have to wait for a long time to get things moving. Okay, I can hear junctions being set. Okay, one of the trains from track next to me will be moving soon. I can see the signal in front of me being changed. There he goes. Perfect. So soon we should be able to move into the platform as well. Looks like dispatcher is creating manual timetable for me. This is definitely taking longer than expected. But hopefully we will get something amazing. So keep your fingers crossed. If I remember correctly, last time I got manual timetable, it was over 200 kilometers long. Oh, I really wish we would get similar thing today. Right, so since we are waiting, let's grab a sip of coffee. Ah, black gold. Yes. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Oh, there's one more train waiting to jump into the platforms. No lights turned on. What do we got? First class. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He decided to run away. FDL, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Happy New Year to you. Welcome to our first journey of 2022. Yes. I haven't been playing a single train game since New Year started, so this is gonna be the first time. And as you can see, yeah, we will be driving Intercity Express. Marcel, well, according to the game, it's 240 meters long, so... It is long, but not that long. I would probably need one more wagon to get close to 300. Oh, nice! Are you dispatching today or are you driving? Jessica team, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Happy New Year! Oh, you are driving. Nice, nice. That's a change. Yeah, I got the same issue right now. I'm waiting for my first timetable. Jessica team, yes, the game is based in Poland. Basically, each scenery is either a fictional station built within Polish rules, or it's a recreation of actual station. So yeah, it's kind of a mess. But it works. It works. Okay, I got someone... One of the dispatchers actually messaged me for some reason. By the way, I forgot to check how many people are playing today. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there we go. We got a new timetable. So, let's have a look. Okay, I already like it. Wow, this is gonna be... Okay. Oops, that's great. Yeah, I like this timetable. I really like this timetable. So, we will depart at 6:05. And by the looks of it, yeah, that's going to be at least 150 kilometers long timetable. Jessica team, unfortunately I don't have such information. So I can't tell you when SimRail will be released, but I really hope that we will get some information within next month or two. Raliev, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Sylvester, hello! Wojciech Edward, hello! My goodness me, so many people are joining me today. Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year! Right, we are still waiting for our entry signal. It might take a while, but I don't want to go too far away from my train. Oh, there we go. My goodness me. More people are joining. So, let me just grab a nice screenshot. Yeah. There we go. How was my holidays? That's... well, that's a good question. To be fair, they were quite silent. Surprisingly silent. Haven't done anything because, like, you know, COVID and stuff, and everything is closed. People are scared to leave their homes. I also couldn't go back to visit the family because, yeah, restrictions, travel restrictions and all that stuff. I don't really want to get myself locked in a different country or on airports. So yeah, I decided to stay at home, and it was rather silent Christmas and New Year's Eve. Well, yeah, not always I get a large audience. It all depends what I'm playing and when. So, yeah. Not every game that I play is that popular, and for not every game I got large audience. That might change. Who knows? The new year is ahead, so maybe more people will join me in my adventures while playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Maybe more people will join me when I play City Skylines and other titles that I also play. My goodness me. This guy looks like he had a few drinks too much. Okay, it might take a while before we get permission to drive into platforms. Jessica Tim, can't remember. I think last Trains that I played was Trains New Era. But I'm not the greatest fan of this game, mostly because of the paywalls and stuff. Like, you literally have to pay for everything in this game, and it's like, while I like the idea, I like the fact that it has multiplayer and all that stuff, but in order to download any scenery that is usually quite large and it's quite a lot of things to download, yeah, you have to pay the subscription to access the servers and download things at a reasonable pace. Otherwise, you will be downloading a scenery for a month just to realize that a creator did a small update and you have to re-download the whole thing again. Which means that, yeah, you will be downloading it for another month and you will never play the game. Hi Nam, yes, I love to travel by train, although maybe not in UK. Well, it's not that bad, but yeah, trains in UK are kind of weird. Raliev, I haven't checked how long it is. In fact, I might do it. If you give me a moment, I will quickly pop onto the website. And I'm sure I can quickly check. Where is that? I need Stacjownik. There we go. I need trains. Okay, 119 kilometers. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good timetable. And it looks like, oh wow, I got only one stop in the middle. Literally. Yeah, that's a definition of express train, isn't it? Right, let's jump back in to the cabin, because that light might change at any point. So yeah, it's almost 120 kilometers. It will take us approximately 2 hours. Well, hour and a half, according to the timetable, to go through this first route. And then, depending on how many people will be willing to chat, we might get another one at at Legno, yes. I don't mind driving a little bit longer today. Jessica Tim, yes, you can drive a freight train. I do have a few videos when I'm driving heavy freight trains. Although you can't typically unload the cargo in this game. It's more like timetable based. So you jump into the scenery with a freight train. You obviously provide your analysis and you get a timetable to drive to another station. Sometimes dispatchers will give you some maneuvers to do, let's say split cargo or move things around, but this is mostly done on some sort of events when people are exchanging the consists and stuff. But yeah, you can drive freight trains here, and we will probably see some on our way. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not fan of such behavior. Right, let me just inspect. Okay, I think this one is the right one. Yep. Yeah, I guess we will do that. That's not the kind of jokes you are allowed to do in this game. Okay. Quick inspection of the consist. Nothing else was decoupled. Yeah, I think it was only the first wagon. Oh, okay. Now someone decoupled multiple wagons. Yeah, definitely after the stream I will just send a quick message about that situation. I'm not fan of such jokes. Wait, which one is now decoupled? Oh, there we go. This one is decoupled, and there should be one more. No. Oops. Nope. And no. 112A and 1111A. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. So that was the only one that was decoupled. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Jessica, yes, the game is in multiplayer. And yeah, basically people are requested to follow the actual traffic rules. In most cases, both drivers and dispatchers are required to actually follow those rules. In some cases, yeah, there are some small instances where people don't follow the actual rules, but yeah, it's all about immersion and realism. So yeah, everyone should follow the procedures and do things same as they are supposed to be done on the real railway. Hi Nam, why do I stream in the afternoon? Because I normally work night shifts and I usually sleep in the morning. Believe it or not. That's a good question. So, I generally prefer train driver too, because even though the routes are pretty much the same, there's always something new happening, and literally, like, even if you drive along similar routes, like, there's always some difference. Things are changing dynamically, so definitely it is much more exciting to drive in Train Driver 2. Even though the graphics is perhaps not as good as it is in Train Sim World 2. But Train Sim World 2 also has its own benefits, like absolutely amazing graphics, day-night cycle, which basically Train Driver 2 doesn't have yet. So yeah, personal preference is definitely in favor of Train Driver 2. There we go, we got a freight train. Red and Blacker, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Happy New Year! Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, Train Driver 2 is also for free, so all you have to do is to register, download the game and play. Let's say that Train Sim World has quite a few issues when it comes to train sounds, but they are really good, yes, indeed. No, unfortunately there are no actual tutorials in this game, so you have to read about rules and learn how to drive the trains either yourself, or you can ask for help from approved trainers on the game's forum. And they will basically arrange a meeting with you on TeamSpeak, I think. And they will show you how to drive trains, they will explain you a few things and procedures and help you get started. Okay, there we go. We are finally at the platform. I can set my lights correctly. Okay, the freight train is now moving. Let's double check if I took all the wagons. Yeah, looks like I got them all. Perfect. Right, so let's have a quick look on my timetable. I'm mostly passing through the stations until 6:47 when I reach Otwocko. That's gonna be a long trip. Then I got 1 minute stop. And then we are going straight to Legno. So yeah, that's a typical timetable you would get for express train. You will have 1, maybe 2 stops on a very long route. The rest is just pure driving. Our departure is in about 11 minutes. Hopefully we will be able to depart on time. Yeah, I also got high hopes of SimRail. Hopefully the game will be absolutely amazing. Right now it looks very promising, but it has some issues. Yeah, I think I'm one of 2 streamers in Train Driver 2. The other one is Bolt Railway Dog on Twitch. He's streaming very rarely. He often streams various different rail sims. So you can check him out. He also does Train Driver 2 from time to time. There we go. Oh, that's interesting consist. It's very rare to use ET41 for a passenger train. Mostly because the locomotive is intended to pull heavy freight trains up to 4,000 tons. And it's not really suitable for pulling passenger trains. Alright, see you later, Hainam. Thank you very much for popping in, and I hope to catch you next time. Have a good sleep. My goodness me, so many people are watching me today. That's really nice. I'd say it's a great start of 2022. I have to say, someone did a great job modeling those trains and wagons. I'm not sure about insides of a first class wagon, but second class, yeah, definitely looks like a real thing. Even the awful blinds are there. Really, in those old wagons you always had those brown, awful looking blinds. Or curtains. Oh. There we go. Too bad you can't just enter the wagon. Maybe that will change when some new models will arrive. Oh, nice! Nice! But in fairness, I still prefer the old second-class wagons, although, yeah, this one is modeled pretty poor. Yeah, that brings back memories. I'm not sure if someone forgot to put a dot between 4 and 0, but I doubt this locomotive weighs 840 tons. So I think one of the markings is not correct. Yeah, like it looked pretty much like that. There we go. We got restaurant wagon. I've never been to one of those, to be honest. Right, so we got about 5 minutes to our departure, in fact 4. So I will take a very, very quick break before we will start, so that I'm fully ready for the next 15 minutes trip. So I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, I'm back. Right on time. We got pretty much 1.5 minutes before our departure. We should soon see this signal in front of us to change. And then we can begin our first journey of 2022. There we go, the signal has changed. We still have to wait until 5 past. So 1 more minute. Okay. And off we go. There we go. Soon we will be able to speed up all the way to 120. Marcel, yes, I'm fully aware of that. Maybe at one point. Okay. Let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher. Nice! Nice! We've been to the same scenery. I'm sure we will meet on the route somewhere. Okay, no issues so far. Everything is according to the plan. There we go, we are approaching the new scenery. Sadly, that's one of the elements of the game that could be fixed at some point. That tiny bit of lag when the new scenery loads, and the loading screens that will appear when you drive for the first time. Oh yeah, we got Emelian. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Yes, this is definitely gonna be fun ride. Emelian is one of those sceneries where you really have to watch out. What's there? A very nasty speed limit. That's what's there. The state of the track in that scenery is absolutely disgraceful. And it's very easy to derail. There we go, that was quick. We are now approaching another scenery. So that's gonna be Głęboszów. Okay, the signals managed to change right in front of me. Perfect. Okay, we are just 1 minute late. Oh. Jessica Tim, yes, I do have quite a few streams as a dispatcher, and from time to time I also jump into that position. So you can check them out on my channel. Okay, we have to slow down to 100 kilometers per hour. Oh, never mind. Nice! Everything is set up for me. We can continue travel at full speed. Although dispatcher was a bit too slow to change my signals and set my route. That's why I had to slow down from 120. But we will get back to that speed. Okay. So now we are approaching Strzelno. And we are pretty much spot on time. There we go, that's Strzelno. We were supposed to be here at 6:21, and it is 6:21. There we go. We are back to 120. And according to timetable, we will be able to continue at that speed for quite some time. We still got Torkov. Or no, that was Torkov, and that is Torkov Centrum. Okay, so soon we will have to slow down to 100 and then the speed limits will begin. Okay, let me hide this. We don't need to see everything. Okay, so we are now approaching Wyraj Podstacja. Or something like that. Okay. We now got a sign for 100 km/h speed limit. So let's let it coast. Let's slow down to 100. Oops. I might have applied a little bit too much brakes, but that's not a problem. There we go. Spot on time. We are below 100. Oh, there we go, and the speed limit will drop down to 80, which is perfect. Oh, there we go. I just got a message that someone, yeah, that Koyotek already dealt with a person who decoupled my wagons. Oh, and the next scenery is offline, sadly. Yeah, that's the problem of free games. From time to time you will get people that register their accounts with clear intent of trolling. But thankfully administration is working really fast. As you can see, I didn't even have to send any complaints about the player that's decoupled my wagons. He's already being dealt with, so oh, you will see trolls everywhere. Pretty much that's the reason why my chat is currently set to subscribers only. I really wanted to keep it open for everyone, even for people that didn't decide to subscribe to me, but yeah, eventually I had too many bots and trolls on the chat, and I had to limit that to people who only decide to subscribe. You will get those kind of people everywhere, literally. Some people just find it funny to break someone else's experience, and you can't help with it. Yeah, you can only just remove them from the communities. Okay, all the signals are set, and this is one of those stations where I have to operate with the old signaling system. I'm really not the greatest fan of those old semaphores, especially on electrified tracks, because you can barely see them. Yes, there is not that many trolls on Train Driver 2, mostly because when they ban someone and that person creates another account, it's very easy for administration to quickly catch that and ban them again before they even make their way to the game. Okay, now I really have to slow down. Speed limit is 60. And it will go down to 40. So I might as well slow down all the way to 40 right now. Let me give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. There we go, that's the 40. I'm going a little bit above the speed limit, just a tiny bit. Right, there are several instances where you have to use your sound signal. Along the tracks you will see those triangular signs with a track pictogram or letter R. Sometimes the sign will be just blank, triangular shape. That's where you have to give a sound signal. That's the easiest one to recognize. Whenever you are passing another train going on another track where people might come from behind of the train, you are also supposed to give a sound signal. Whenever you are passing through what is that, railroad crossing which is not working correctly, or where safety systems are not working, you have to slow down to very low speed, and you are supposed to give a sound signal while approaching that. There are quite a few rules in terms of that. I would have to review them myself, because yeah, the most apparent ones are whenever you are seeing the appropriate sign, you are supposed to give a sound signal and inform about your approach. Whenever you are setting off from the red signal, that's also another instance where you would use your horn. Can't remember what were the other ones. I think those are the most important ones. Sylvester, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and Happy New Year to you. There we go. Okay, I'm now approaching Imelin, and I'm fully aware that there's gonna be a nasty speed limit there, so I will slow down right now. Okay, looks like locomotive brake was enough to slow me down to 40. Okay, and while we are traveling through Imelin, which is apparently offline, wait, so is every single scenery on my list right now offline? There we go, that's 40. And I think the speed limit will now drop down to 30. Yep. There we are. Leonard W, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and Happy New Year to you. Okay, looks like we won't be able to connect to this station since it's offline. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a help from dummy dispatcher. Come on. There we go. Dummy dispatcher is initialized. Yeah, you can see the track state in here. It's really awful. And the speed limit is absolutely nasty. Okay. Tracks are clear, so I can carry on. Well, they are clear as much as they can be. Obviously, it's Imelin, so don't expect miracles here. we will be traveling at this slow speed throughout the entire scenery. Well, I'm not sure how they look like right now, but yeah, the time when this scenery was done, I think it's from 2012. It's definitely not the best state when it comes to tracks. Okay, we can go a little bit faster. Rubix, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and Happy New Year to you! Oh yeah, I haven't heard the story of Emelian, why the tracks were in such a disgraceful state, but okay, so it was a mine shaft. Yeah, typical issue on this part of Poland. That's pretty much the same reason why tracks in Simrail on that Staszic scenario are also limited to 20 and 30 kilometers all the way. Just in case someone wants some reference, it's pretty much damages caused by extensive coal mining in this region. Oops, I forgot there's a 20-kilometer speed limit here. Okay, knowing this station, I'm fairly sure I missed one of the signs. Because I'm 100% sure that right behind the platform there is a railroad crossing, and there should be a sign that informs me about it. And I think I missed it. Oh, never mind. The sign is all the way down here. My goodness me. Oh, I see. I've never been to Emelian, so I didn't knew that they went this far to actually anger the whole community. Right, I should be able to speed up to 90 now. I mean, the height on one might. There we go. We are almost through. Perfect. So now we are approaching Świderek. Slightly late, but that's what you're gonna get on Imielin. Unfortunately, it's one of those sceneries which will slow you down really greatly. Okay, but we are through. Whew. Okay, so now we got a stop to do at Otwocko. Unfortunately, yeah, we will be slightly late. Okay, so that's gonna be Świderek. I was fairly sure that there should be neutral section here. Oh, that was one cheeky sign. I can't remember what was it saying. I completely missed it. Did anyone spotted that sign? Oh my goodness me. I'm now confused. Oh, okay, 80. Whew. So that was a good call to slow down a little bit. My goodness me. The placement of this sign. Right, why is my name Fluffy Armchair Admiral? It's... Well, the story is not that complicated. The first game that I started to ever basically feature on my channel was Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Oops, not this one. And basically that's why I decided to go for Fluffy Armchair Admiral. Or with that name. Okay, I think I stopped slightly too far. I couldn't see... Is there W4 sign? I couldn't spot it. Okay, never mind. We will stop just briefly. We are already 1 minute late. So it's not gonna be a very long stop. There we go. We can actually depart now. Brovar, hello, welcome to this stream. I hope you will have a great time today. And Happy New Year to you! Okay, so that was Otwocko. We are now heading to Śródborowo. And then all the way to Legno. There we go. Probably that's why. Thank you very much for clarification there, Arto. I didn't actually knew about that. But yeah, the signal was very close to the end of the platform. So that indeed might be the case. Oh. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher. Yeah, it's 80. There we go. And now we are back to 120. Oh, neutral section, speed limit of 100. Nice. Marcel, favorite train? Well, favorite one to drive is, well, it's quite easy to guess. I really love to drive U07 locomotives. I don't know why. I find it really entertaining. So I guess it would be, yeah, EU07 is definitely one of my favorites. And the whole family of those locomotives. Okay, we can now speed up to 100. And we can pretty much carry on speeding all the way to 120 now. That's interesting question. I've really enjoyed driving some of German locomotives. What was that? BR183 and this family of locomotives. Those are really nice to drive. So yeah, that would also include trucks. It's really nice locomotive to drive, especially with PZB. It makes things fun and very entertaining. I haven't really tried any of those French trains in any of the simulators, so I can't say much about driving those. British trains, yeah, they are alright, I guess. Never tried those as well, so can't say much about Dutch trains. Are there even any simulators that feature Dutch trains? I haven't seen much of that stuff anywhere, so... I see. Well, when it comes to American trains, I've really enjoyed playing Train Sim World 2 when I've been operating. What was that? SD40-2. Yeah, those are really nice locomotives. Although the problem with American trains is that most of the routes that I've been playing at were very slow speed routes, so we're talking about speed limits of like 20-30 miles per hour. It's nice to drive on those from time to time, but yeah, sometimes it gets really boring. But yeah, definitely those freight locomotives from US are really nice to drive. You can actually feel that power. Not exactly. I mean, there are some elements where, yeah, you can say that... Oops. Yeah, I knew I wasn't completely switched into the game, is it? For some reason, my... Oh, okay, I turned off my numlock. But yeah, there are some places where US might fall behind a little bit. Okay. Okay. I got too focused on the chat and I missed few signs. Definitely. Favorite Russian loco? Hard to say, to be honest. I don't know too many. There were quite a few of them on Polish railways. And yeah, they were alright, I guess. I think ST44, was it? Yeah, or SU45, oh, there we go. That was one of the Russian locomotives, if I remember correctly. Or it was designed in Russia, basically. There we go. Now we need to slow down to 70. Would probably help to slow down if I would turn off the throttle. There we go. We had a rail fan next to the tracks. Nice Easter egg. BR232. That's interesting. I will have to look up at this locomotive. See you later, Jessica. Thank you very much for joining us today. And, well, I hope you will have a great evening or day. And remember that whatever part of the stream you will miss, you can always rewatch it later on YouTube. It will be fully posted after the stream ends. Oh, there we go. Speed limit goes up to 90. Oh yeah, BR101 is really nice. Diabos, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today and Happy New Year to you. Yes, we are back on Polish Railways today. There we go, we are approaching Liskov with a very slight delay. Okay, let's let it coast. Let's use locomotive brake to keep our speed. Okay. Next speed limit will be about 100. Oops. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, I may continue. Yep, eventually, because of the semaphore issue, it didn't display a correct signal. It wasn't supposed to show S1. And I also messed up because I pressed the wrong button. Okay, but we can continue. Oh well, apparently that is our first signal past that danger in 2022. And yes, those things happen in situations like that, for example. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But that's another funny thing about the game. Basically, every single signal can fail on dispatcher and eventually display a wrong aspect. And in that case, something unexpected might happen on the tracks. So that's another reason why this game is so fun. Even if you drive on the same tracks over and over again, something unexpected may and probably will happen. Well, brother, I'm personally not someone who uses those kind of substances, so technically this doesn't really affect me. Rain, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today, and Happy New Year to you! Okay. Alright, let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher. There we go. That should be Helmik Wołowski, if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's Lisków Przedmieście. Okay. Nice, nice. There is quite a few people from Germany that watch my channel. Seems like it is quite popular in those regions. There we go. Another scenery. I'm glad that you like it. Right, so that was Lisków Przedmieście, and now we are heading towards Góra Włodowska. And the track speed limit here should be 120. And I'm fairly sure that we already passed the signal or sign. And I just missed it. Again! Because I was looking at the chat. Simrail is official channel for the game of the same name, and apparently I think it's also a name of a developer studio. Yeah, they are making a simulator called Simrail. Well, there is a free demo called Simrail Prologue. You can get it on Steam. And the game will be released later. They haven't announced the release date yet. Right. Time to get up to speed. This is one very long scenery. So it's gonna take a while before we reach the end of it. Yes, Javos, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. But it takes a while for this consist to get back to speed. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We should be alright now. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got neutral section. There we go. If we are lucky, we might actually make up some time that we lost on previous sceneries. So who knows? We might be able to reach Legno in 18 minutes. I will just slow down slightly because I'm going a little bit over my timetable speed limit. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. Perhaps it would be wise to slow down just a bit. Well, hopefully that won't happen. Yeah, I don't want any surprise red lights this time. One past signal at danger is more than enough for one stream. So hopefully there will be no more accidents this time. I have to admit that this is one very relaxing scenery. It's always nice to have one of those on your timetable. And I think it's one of the longest ones in Train Driver 2. There we go, another neutral section. Yeah, 20 kilometers long. Yeah, that sounds quite appropriate. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes to get through entire thing at full speed, which is usually 120. So yeah, that's a really nice scenery. Well, I just passed one. Ooh. Is it already? Yeah. Next scenery is loading. So, yep. Okay. Thumbs up was already issued. There we go. Okay, so that is... what is that scenery? Buczek, yeah? Relief. The scenery I was traveling through is called Góra Włodowska, and I think it's one of those sceneries where only few people can dispatch on. It's based on authorization system. So I think you would have to ask on the forums and find who made it and ask for authorization to gain access to it. Because I know there is only a few dispatchers that ever basically turn this scenery on. Well, I think the top speed that trains ever travel in Poland is 200 kilometers, and that's Pendolino at some point. But yeah, the tracks. I think the Pendolino was it was authorized up to or certified up to 250, but there is no route in Poland that can actually support that yet. Oh, it's public. Okay. I thought it's only by authorization. Oh, never mind, signal changed. Okay, we are getting there. That's Buczek. We are right on time. Spot on. That's very good. That means that we managed to make up some lost time on Góra Włodowska. Yeah, that mirror is just a placeholder. Like, there are no working mirrors in the game just yet. Maybe at some point they will make it. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we are approaching the end of the scenery. Oh, for some reason my flag changed to Polish flag, even though I think I selected in settings that my preferred communication language would be English. I will have to check that. There we go. We are approaching neutral section and railroad crossing. There we go, that was quick. We are almost there. According to timetable, in about 5 minutes, we should arrive at Legno. Well, you can turn off various interface elements in the game settings. I will show you how to do it when we stop at Legno. And there we go. We are now approaching the last scenery of this trip. Oops. Oh, there we go. Looks like Little Beaver is a signaler on this scenery. Same as he was on the previous one. Not long now. Just 3 more minutes. I can already see... Oh, okay. Something was blinking there. But it stopped. Oh, there we go. Time to slow down. Okay. Now we really have to slow down. Okay. Speed limit on entry semaphore is 60 kilometers per hour from what I can see. And the next semaphore will display a stop signal. Brovar, this signal had orange bar underneath, which means that the speed limit was indeed 60. If that would be double orange without any bars, that would be 40 kilometers per hour. Okay, we are 2 minutes late to pull into the platform. But I don't think that should be too big of a problem. There we go. Okay, we are stopped. Let's raise the pantograph. Now. Okay, this guy is moving, so I was definitely... Ooh. I got a departure in 5 minutes. That's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to get a little bit more time. Okay, I should make it. I should make it. Right, I will take a very quick 2-minute break. And then I'll be back with you guys. Alright, so I'm back. Let's jump back into our cabin. And now, time to explain how to turn off and on various different UI elements. So, we still got 1 minute to depart. That should be more than enough time to showcase that. When you press escape and go to settings, first of all, you got user interface section in main settings menu. If you turn on HUD, and save it, you will get all those bars to help you control the locomotives. You can also go to game settings and turn on speed hints, for example, and that will display this panel. That will tell you what is the next speed limit. Obviously, I don't use those. Oh, there we go. I should be doing that. There we go. And that's how you can turn off various different elements. You can also hide entire hood with F9 button, and you can just get to this screen if you prefer to play that way. But I found personally that having a chat and timetable is quite useful, so those two elements will always stay with me. So yeah, that's how you can hide various different hood elements. Right, we are now ready to depart, so let's go on. You can now lower the pantograph. And off we go. Oh, okay. Are you ready? Gave him a thumbs up. There we go, and we got neutral section in front of us. Okay, we can now speed up. Oh, I see. Well, since I would have to speed up, I would probably have a little bit more than 200 amps anyway. So it's always better to completely drop your throttle. It's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, so we are going to pass again through Góra Włodowska, Buczek, all the way to Parów. That's gonna be very short service. But hopefully in Parów we will be able to get something longer. There we go. Góra Włodowska should be able to load without a loading screen now, since we've already passed through this scenery. There we go. Nice, nice. You should send me some pictures of your layout. That's really interesting. Don't worry about it. It definitely takes some practice to create a good timetable in manual mode. There we go. We are flying it. Okay, I guess on this scenery we should be safe to use this camera for a while. Okay, almost safe. There we go. Our train is nicely rolling. I really wish there could be more outside cameras in this game. This one is quite limiting. But yeah, our passenger train is rolling nicely. Oh, nice! So, it was on Góra Włodowska where Pendolino actually broke the record. It's good to know. There we go. Okay, so that's a freight train. He's probably waiting for me to pass. Okay, so we are getting very, very close to the end of the scenery. Oh, there we go. My flag just updated. And there we go. The next scenery is now loading. Okay, so now we should be approaching Buczek. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling slight deja vu. Because I'm constantly getting across the same dispatchers. There we go. That was another neutral section. Maybe. Nah, it's just because I'm going across the same sceneries for quite a while now, so... Okay, now I need to slow down. Oh, never mind. Oh. Is that Paruf already? My goodness me. Oh no, that's Buchek. Okay, it looks like we will have to wait for the next station to accept this train. So we will be held at the signal for some time. There we go. Okay, so now we have to wait. No other choice. Funny Foxos, thank you very much for a follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you will have a great time today, and Happy New Year to you. I will do my best. Okay, it looks like it might take a while for us. So let's take that occasion and grab some screenshots. There we go. Yeah, that's a good angle. It would be nice if there would be like a flying camera where you can position it anywhere you want and just take nice screenshots. Sadly, that is not a case here. So we can only use scenery elements. To find a good spot to take a picture. There we go. That's another screenshot. Yeah, it would be nice if I would be stopped under some overpass or something, but I don't think this station is equipped with such things. Let's see. Oh, that signal is not in the right spot. There we go. That's much better. Perfect. Okay, we can go back into the cabin. And let's keep on waiting. In fact, while we wait, I will take a very, very short break. I will still be in front of the PC, but I will just mute my microphone for a few seconds. And I'll be right back with you. Alright, I'm back. As I mentioned, it was just a brief break. I will try to take a proper one when I arrive at Parów. Okay, So, we can now depart. So let's get going. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Thumbs up for the dispatcher. Fantastic. We are back on track. And we should soon arrive at Parów. Slightly later than we planned. But there should be still enough time to do another trip. Rubik's, people can play as a dispatchers. Pretty much every single dispatcher in this game is a living person or other player, if you prefer to name it that way. The game is fully multiplayer. And it's free to play. There we go. Okay, we have finally reached 120 kilometers per hour. And the next scenery is now loading. There we go. I think this time we will see loading screen, because I can't remember going through Parów. Oh, almost. I've just seen that scenery popping up and then, yeah, the loading screen appeared. Okay. It looks like the station is right up ahead. Ooh, that's a very short platform. Okay. I managed to stop just behind W4 marker, which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's just half of the locomotive, which isn't bad. I wonder if my entire train managed to fit within the platform. If it did, it's gonna be very tight fit. Oh, just look at that! Just perfect! That is just perfect. And there is also a nice overpass, so we can take a nice picture. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we will be able to take some nice pictures. There we go. That's one. I wonder if I can... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Still no timetable. We got a train reversing into the platform. Perhaps if I could... Let's go on that bridge. Oh, there is another overpass. That's good. That's very good. Perfect. That's a really nice station, to be honest. There we go. Right, let's jump back into the cabin. And now, I guess it's time for me to take a short break. Or should I first wait for the new timetable? I'm a little bit afraid that the next timetable might appear with just a few minutes headroom, so yeah, until this one is generated, that will give me that extra 2-3 minutes to make myself a coffee. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Right, so it appears that I can depart a little bit sooner. So let's do it. Right, let's check. Okay, my pantograph is down. At least the front one. We can carry on. But that means I will be at Stare Lipovo much sooner than I'm supposed to be. Okay, we are getting up to speed. Thankfully, I managed to come back at the right time. I just spotted the message from the dispatcher. Ooh, nice. It's plus 12 in Berlin and minus 12 where that is. Redan. Which country is that? Minus 12. That's really cold. Canada, yeah. It's pretty cold out there, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Speed limit will drop down to 80. Thank you very much, Raliev, for joining us, and, well, have a safe journey home. And have a great year that's ahead of you. There we go. We are now approaching the next scenery. So that's Dziewoszyce. We are here way ahead of time, so I'm expecting that the dispatcher might want to hold me on one of the signals. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Michigan. Wow, nice. So it looks like I got audience from all around the world. That's really nice. There we go, just as expected. The next signal will slow me down to 40 or 60 kilometers per hour, and probably the signal after that will be a stop signal where I will be waiting for more appropriate departure time. Oh, I guess something is wrong. Okay, I don't get why I was stopped. Yeah, for some reason dispatcher issued order to stop, but apparently he didn't give any apparent reason for that, and well, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm still expecting next signal to be stop, so I won't be moving too fast. Okay, I guess the next station is offline, and since that would be my end station, I will try to get a new timetable from here. Let's see if that dispatcher can actually issue me a new timetable for my train. Or if I will have to reconnect to completely different station. Okay, so I will get a new timetable. That's even better, because let's face it, I managed to depart way ahead of time from Parów. And I would be at Stare Lipovo in like maybe 10 minutes from now. So I might as well get a new timetable from here. Okay, and now we have to wait once more. But at least this time I got a fresh hot coffee. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't be waiting for too long, because the new timetable appeared exactly at the same time that I'm supposed to depart. Oh dear. Okay, no coffee for me. Hello Marcel, welcome back. How are you doing? Wait, are you... No, I don't think you are on this scenery. Okay, we can now speed up. Right, let's see how long this timetable is. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The next stop is Bełchów. And that's a technical stop, about 3 minutes. That is, if it's gonna happen. Nice! Oh, okay. We will have a nasty speed limit ahead of us. Oh yeah, I think I remember this scenery. And if I'm correct, on a previous stream, when I was driving a freight train on this scenery, I actually derailed on this scenery. On that particular speed limit that I'm approaching. Yeah, this one is really nasty. It slows you down from 80 all the way to 20 kilometers per hour. Okay, I think we should be far enough to speed back up. Oh, there we go. Once more I missed a sign informing me about this railroad crossing. Ooh, and what's in Bełchów, Juti? Are you a dispatcher there? Hello Matix, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today and have a happy new year. Yes, that's what I was supposed to say. Happy New Year. There we go. New scenery is loading. Okay. Thumbs up was given. Okay, now we need to slow down to 60. Marcel, yes, there are some shortcuts for the throttle. So, on numerical keyboards, you got plus and minus to apply throttle step by step. You can also hold shift while using plus or minus, and then it will quickly step up to next non-resistant position. Very useful when you have to quickly drop your throttle. Well, just make sure to turn on numlock. It has to be on if you want to use the shortcuts. There we go. We are now passing Bobrovniki. A bit, well, 2 minutes late, but that doesn't really matter. Because very soon at Bełchów we were supposed to be held at a signal. For about 3 minutes. So it is very likely that we just won't perform that technical stop. There we go. We will soon get to Bełchów. That's the entry signal. Okay, and that's the new speed limit. Okay, and that's neutral section. Oh dear, oh dear. There is a lot of things happening on this scenery. Okay, thumbs up for dispatcher. That was very smooth. I really liked it. No problems at all. Okay, that's Sierakowice. 1 minute ahead of time. Oh, there we go. That was a bit unfortunate moment for the next scenery to start load. There we go. And the next scenery actually managed to load on time. That's perfect. Back with Little Beaver. Oh yeah, because it's Buczek. So let's see if we can skip technical stop. Maybe we will be able to do that. Ziavos, it's mostly to allow other trains to pass. They might have conflicting timetables. So that's why you get technical stops. It doesn't work like that, Ziavos. Okay, I guess I will have to slow down. There's gonna be a freight train in front of me. So I will have to wait. That's even better. Apparently the last station on my route is not answering. Okay, we shall wait then. There we go. So now we wait. Another 4 minutes. At least 4 minutes. Ha ha ha. Ooh, that's weird. That shouldn't be on. I wonder. No, it's off. Right. We can now move. Okay. Off we go. Okay, so that should be... What is that gonna be? Wojowice Wielkopolskie, is it? Yes, that's exactly the station I'm passing through. So our next stop is Wiewo. Well, next stop, pretty much the only stop on our route. Oh, there we go, Nitrodani. Oh wow, that's a nice consist. It definitely took a long time to build it. Okay. We need to drop our speed down to 120. There we go. So in about 3 minutes we should arrive at Wiewo. Ooh. I was a bit too slow to slow down for this railroad crossing. That could have ended really badly. Yeah, definitely next time I will have to brake much harder on this one. The problem is that some of the sceneries have changed since release of new version. Mostly because most of them had to be redone anyway. So the authors added some extra speed limits here and there. And it's now very easy to derail in various places where the speed limits were not present before. Okay. There we go. I got all clear, but the next signal will present stop signal. Yeah, definitely. There are several speed traps. Okay, now I need to be very careful. Because it's one of those sceneries where we get those form signals or mechanical signals, and they are very hard to spot. There we go. We can now raise the pantograph. Yeah, pretty much almost at W4. I could have pulled it a little bit further, but I think entire train managed to fit into the platform. Is it? Oh, I think the last wagon might not. Yeah, not entirely. This platform is just a tiny bit too short, although... yeah. I definitely should have pulled a little bit closer to W4. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway, let me take a screenshot. Okay, let me give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. Now we can disconnect. Right, that was a really nice ride. First train ride of 2022. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you really liked the game. If you did, you can try it yourself. There should be link in description down below this video on how to get the game yourself, pretty much to the main website of the game, where you can download the thing and register your own account and try it yourself. And I strongly encourage everyone to do it. It's really nice game. It doesn't require a NASA grade supercomputer to run, and it's really fun to play. So if you like to drive trains, you can try it yourself. If there is not a link in description, because I might have forgot to put it, you can find any other of my videos about Train Driver, and there should be a link to the main website of the game. So yeah, give it a try if you like it. Also, if you like this video, give it that thumbs up button. If you disliked it, you can also press thumbs down. It's really sends me a message if you like the content or not. Finally, if you are new to the channel and you haven't decided yet, you might want to subscribe or follow me if you are watching me on Twitch. And finally, for those of you who would like to give that a bit extra support to the channel, you might want to become a channel member on YouTube. Unfortunately, that option is not available for viewers on Twitch. But yes, on YouTube you can become a channel member. The details will be displayed to you when you press that member button. YouTube should highlight you entire offer, what you get for the price of the membership. Right, thank you very much for watching me today, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye bye!